All right. Hey, welcome in. Dig the clown. All right. So we're getting prepped and ready. We're gonna be doing um we're gonna be playing on Blossom, so kind of the thing. And we're also live on the other platform too, folks. I thought I just cleared that stupid alert. No, one came in as I cleared this. Okay. Come on. Gotta go through and which ones I need to send to. That one. All right. Okay. Oh, audio. That. And there we go. Oh. Destiny! How's it going? What's up, Miss Rage? Oh, she loves the ads dimension, folks. Don't don't let her lie to you. I need neutral glass. So I want to finish that. How did you love them ads? How did you love them ads, Destiny? What's going on? He's like, eh. How you been? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a hell no. I've been all right. I'm talking with someone else about possibly getting another campaign back up. I just, they've been going through some things, so if I hear anything from them, I will gladly let you know, Miss Norwood, because I know you'd want to be a part of it. It's nighttime. Had that. You're over here. I wonder what kind of campaign it is. You already know. You already know. Come on. It's Last of Us based. I was gonna say, come on now. All right, so a couple things that I want to do. We're gonna go this way and then one. I was actually thinking about doing Last of Us. I wasn't too sure, but I was like, yeah, I want to make my way to the fishing. I don't know. Okay. Oh, there's a. I love how. I love how. Am I missing something? My map. I still have a little bit more work I gotta do on the grass path. Um. Okay. So my thought is, I'm gonna clear out this path right here, coming all the way up, and I might just fine tooth go through because I definitely got to get like it right here. So that's the one thing that I do need to get rid of. Is clear out this, and then I'm just gonna clear out this. This way, I can then do it the way that I'm looking at it. So obviously, like right there, I need to clear that out, and then this whole path right here. All these trees. That's got to go. I pretty much am. I'm good, but I want to. You know, I want to get it done. You know. All right. I do need to get more of the. What do you call it? The sand. I do need to do that. So that's another thing on the agenda. So the things on the agenda for today is to finish that area off, start on that other area, and get sand as much as I can of it. And I know I need to also work on the spider. That's another thing that I do need to work. Which honestly shouldn't be. Knock that out. Midnight, how's it going? Hopefully your day is going good. I guess my alt account wants to talk to you. Yep. The land. This is why I like plugins like ultimate timber or something. Because then when you're over here chopping down a tree, the whole blooming thing goes down. Normal Minecraft, normal life stuff. Weimer. Going. Jackie. I've tried asking you questions, Jackie, but you'll stop answering them. Oh, you're at work again? Taking care of the elderly. So, here was my question, Jack. Here's my question. You had told me that you had made Dungeons and Dragon dice. Now I'm curious, how much do you, if you were to make them, how much do you charge to make them? That's what I've been wanting to ask you. I was actually going to follow you back here on TikTok because I wanted to ask you that question, but I was like, I don't want to, just all of a sudden some random person, she's like, who the hell is this, I was going to ask you, how much do you usually charge for that stuff? Just like a standard set, Because I was talking to a couple of friends, and they're like, I badly use some D&D dice and wanted to get some new ones. And I said, well, let me ask, what's the hurt to ask? Customer artist choice. Ah, okay. Well, I will have to let them know. Like I says, we were looking at them. I know they'd probably be custom. I know I want to get myself a custom set or whatever. I don't know. I mean that, and I don't know if you can do like, can you make them like a certain way or something to that effect? Welcome in, Taylor. Can you make them a certain way? Like, let's say I wanted them to be based off a video game or something. Could you do that? Because that's, no. Welcome back, Destiny. I would definitely go for a custom. And try to. Mace, how's it going? But yeah. Well, and that's the thing, Jackie. I mean, it's. I don't know what you would need. For example, I don't know what you would need, but I mean the custom design. It's pretty easy to find. I'm a Last of Us fan, and I would probably go like a custom set that looks like it's the. Yeah, it'd be the Last of Us base. I don't know. I'd have to see, like, I don't know, sketches of how the dice would look and all that jazz, and then I'd 9 times out of 10, I'd probably be like, yeah, go for it. Because, yeah. I'm weird like that, but I think we've acknowledged that. I mean, obviously. Well, I mean, I kind of figured that much. I mean, it's the only reason why you had tuned in that one day. You tuned in and you're just like, hey, you're my kind of people, we're a bunch of weirdos, type thing. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. I was actually contemplating playing that game, surprisingly. Which, don't tempt me, I still might, But yeah, that's the type of card or dice that I'm looking for. Last of Us based. I don't know, make them look like they got fungus on them or something. Oh yes, me too. See, the only difference, okay, so I gotta be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm a guy, you know, so yeah, you know. I've modified the game. I make Ellie look good. But that's just me because well, I'm a dork. And some of my viewers would know, and they're like, oh, we wouldn't have it any other way. So yeah, you know, I modified the game and dork. I have probably a few more times that I'll do it, and then I'll have it 100%. But there's only one game I've had to start over, which I've already beat it since starting it over. The damn game glitched. Yeah, I mean, like I said, here's the best. Yes. Oh, again, like I says, the offer's there. I want to find the dice, and if I can support, you know, somebody like you or whatever, you know, as long as it's a decent price or whatever, we'll go from there. We'll figure something out. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Just I know, like I says, I've been looking for dice like that. Really want some dice like that. But what I could do is I could go do just the cave spider, because I know that needs. But otherwise, Jackie, how's your day going? How's your day going? I know, you know, you work at a senior citizen home. You take care of people. You know, how's your day going? Is it going good? Hopefully it's going. You damn villager. Oh, what's for dinner? Welcome in, narrator. I'm curious, what the hell's for dinner? Okay, so we got that. Grab a boat. That was kind of bleh. You ever feel? Is that how you're feeling? You know, because I know there are times I feel that way. So, you know, sometimes I feel blah, and I go, nah, I don't wanna. But then I know I. Just jamming out and chilling. Yeah. I feel you on that one. I think I seen you in the stream. It was a TikTok only stream a while ago. I don't know if maybe you were just sitting in there listening to the music, because I know when I do TikTok onlys, I have all types of music playing. Because obviously that's not working. That's where stuff like that goes. Arco? Man, I tell you, folks. I tell you. I did that. I still know that I have a few more things I gotta do. I think on Horizon Forbidden West, but I want to finish that. Once I finish that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of at a loss. I'm like, yeah, you know, this should be regular spiders. Do you? And then I got a buddy who I want to see about I want to get like a small mouse, but I'm not too sure. What would you? I don't know who's ever in TikTok. What would you guys say to if I actually did D&D in TikTok? Normally I don't do it in TikTok, but I'm curious. You know, I've been talking with a few people, and I want to get a session going again, a campaign going. But I'm kind of curious. You know, what would you guys think about it? Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Nice. Well, I know you're down either way, Destiny. I know that. Why isn't it? This is kind of weird. I mean, and the other thing is I wouldn't mind doing it on like one of them days too. I know we need to kind of relax on it. That's Creeper. Enderman. Oh. Ah, there we go. Okay. I clicked the wrong icon. I was getting that all confused. Oh, shit. I gotta just find some. I gotta find. I gotta talk to that other person. Actually, I might have two that are in on it. Frick. Hell, how did they get me? One at a time, Mr. Spiders. I will gladly whoop your ass. I know what I'm. One of them and ask if they're still feeling it. Yeah, pretty much. I thought I completed a damn quest. What the hell? Let's see. Because I want to bring process. Okay, we got here. Not bad. Okay. I just think right now. So. Okay. Figure this out. Bring. Vegan. All the damn cake. Eat all the cake. Sorry, my mind's a little bit in the gutter too. Not always. Yep, Minecraft. It's Minecraft Monday, man. That's the only reason why. Welcome in, Chris. Just again, real quick, just to remind folks, like I says, I do want to do another campaign. I don't have one set up, and I'm trying to find. I know Destiny would be a part of it, but another D&D campaign. It's gonna be The Last of Us based. I think, 2 others that might join. I'm not sure. And then my thought is, again, it will be streamed for content. But it has been a minute, but Destiny, we know who we can blame for that one. Yeah, like I said, you know who we can blame for that, Destiny. Daily Shorts, how's it going? All right. I should be. I don't see no reason why I won't. Yes. Welcome in. Oh, that felt good. I think Mom's cooking. You need to get up, move. Don't have back pain again. And I don't want that. You get up, stretch every once in a while, the back pain goes away. You're like, then I got picking fun of Egan, who had just popped in the chat. I'm like, I'm over here with back pain, and then he was telling me, try doing contact sports with. I'm like, well, okay, never mind. I shut up. I just did. You're a day late and a dollar short, Miss Norwood. Well, yeah. So, like I said, that was the thing. Is with the back pain, I'm like, oh yeah, my back's hurting because I ain't got the best chair, and then he popped. You know how much a chair costs now these days? Cat, how's it going? All these people marrying some. Look, I'd rather do it IRL, okay? I'd rather do a marriage IRL. I'm not doing no marriage in flipping Minecraft. I'll do that shit in real life, I do it in Minecraft. I mean, I understand, you know, if you get your partner, you know, you're playing Minecraft together. That's one thing, you know. All right, I gotta get up, stretch, move around, but we'll be right back. Blue Light Squeaker. What a username! That's all I gotta say. I love the username Journey. Don't stop, believe it. Why is that the first thing I thought of? Why is that the first thing I thought of? We'll be back, folks. It's raining, it's pouring, old man is snoring. Welcome in. Okay. Here's Moon. Hold on, folks. All right, sorry about that, folks. That was Moon. I've done a few streams with her, and we've talked whatever. But so for those of you who don't know, you've been a part of my community for a while, long time, whatever, right? It's yeah. She's been a part of my community for a long time, and the way that Moon is um, she had seen Mom. Anybody that knows who Mom is, Mom makes these pot holders where, like let's say you're baking for Thanksgiving, or I want to mute that there. Let's say you're cooking for Thanksgiving and you pull out the potatoes, right? And the pan's hot, or you put it in a container and it's just hot. You don't want to put it directly on your table or something. So it's like a pot holder. And the nice thing about it is, well, Mom makes these like little turtles. She uses, like beer. You ever see them like Budweiser, the bottles, not the cans, but the bottles. And then what she'll do is she'll turn them into these like turtles or whatever. And then you can just put that. She wraps them in like knitting string or whatever. And they're cute. That's all I gotta say. They're cute. So Moon had requested some because I had showed them to Moon. Oh, I like that or whatever. And Mom says, "Well, I'll make you one of them if you can just get the, you know." And Moon's like, I think like 2 or 3, behind, or she doesn't have enough caps. Mom's like, "Oh, don't worry about it. Just save the caps. That's all I ask." So there's that. But it is what it is. Okay. So I want to get a little bit of work. We've got most of this done. Remember, we are going to do this side, I think. And I'm going to have to fill in there. That's fine. I think what I want to do... Let's try to do an RT. And now I just need to find a desert. I guess this will work. What mode are we in? The mode that I would like to be. It's raining in the main overworld, so I'm like, you know what? We can skip the formalities and come right here. I know I still need to work on the that quest, but it's not high priority at the moment. Mom was begging for help. She's like, I need some help with my... And she's doing it as my alt. My alt is signed in. It. And Mom's over here. She's like, just tearing that down. I'm like, okay. Using accounts as Hebrew slaves. That's how you do it, Mom. I know I need to vote, too. It just reminded me. Then I want to play around with eco enchants. So I'm gonna play around with that on a private test server. Things that I want to get prepped, potentially for when either Ranger Post or Smartcraft comes back. He's doing okay. He's doing okay. I talked with him 3 days ago. He's not living at home anymore with his mom. But otherwise he's doing good. I called him up. First thing he goes, big bro. Well, that's, I mean, yeah. And then I just, well, because I don't call him that anymore. I call him little bro. I'm like, little bro. So yeah, when I call him, it's big bro. Oh. I gotta say though, Destiny, I'm about to put out an APB out on Ian. You know, flipping welfare check on that boy. You know, it's like shit. Okay, that. Mr. Alexander needs to not forget where he came from, and the people that cheer him on and you know and are there for him. Yeah, so I'm doing my role play story. Okay, I'm doing my role play story, folks, and in the process of doing it, I have this instance where I lost all my stuff. Oh, I know. Trust me, I'm still a part of it, but I'm just like very rare that you'll see me say anything. So here's the whole thing. So I'm sitting there minding my own business, right? And I says, doing my it's pretty much me, same thing. But I'm doing my role play. You guys know I do role play thingies with different stories. Like I have one with K-pop Demon Hunters. I have one with The Last of Us. You know, like I have different role plays. Long story short, let me give you guys a laugh here, okay? So in the process of doing my role play, I'm over here, you know, like it says, just do my role play. And one of them got all messed up. Totally not a femboy. You totally are a femboy. If you say that you're not, then you are. I mean, come on now. And hey, don't be yourself. Joseph, welcome in. You know, so I'm doing the storyline, and I lost my whole The Last of Us role play. I had gotten so far in it, and I was so irritated at it. I just started fresh. Like, okay. I do want to tweak on it. Yeah, oh yeah, oh Destiny, you better believe it. So I do two of them. One of them is one where me and Ellie were like brother and sister. The whole premise of the story is, so Ellie, obviously we know who Ellie Williams is. She's immune, everything. Okay? When she was born, my mother and my character he's about 8 years old, and he practically raises Ellie. So it's kind of bam. So there's that story, which is, oh my gosh, it's fun. It's very enjoying. You know, and then we find out in the storyline that, well, so it's hilarious how I did it. Little dog, welcome in. We find out in the storyline that my character's mother was adopted. She was former Secretary of Defense, right? Well, she was adopted, and she was originally from the Seattle area. Well, they were stepsisters or adopted sisters, but there was Lev's parents, Lev's mom and dad. The mom was sisters to my character, Stacy. And we have this artificial intelligence that it's just like, well, yeah, it's like, well, shit, you know? And it's funny. I am very much of a goof. I love doing story plays. A lot of my story plays, folks, for those of you who don't know, like it says, they're a lot, they're based off, there's always one principal character, and it's me. I just changed my last name in the storyline, but I love that that I can have fun with it and play, basically, in a sense, make believe, in this instance. But the whole thing on that is, I try to keep a realism part to it. I really do. Because I find that when I do, I have that ability to, you know, I bring up real world issues. Like, I'll take things that I see in the news or things that I see on TV, and I'll incorporate them into the stories. And it just kind of depends on what story I've been working on. Like, recently I've been working on Pragmata, which it's a brand new game. Any of you who don't know, I've been kind of wanting to play it lately. I don't own it, but I want to play it. I'm contemplating about getting it. But the whole thing is, in that one, I'm treating these androids like they're kids, like they're my kids. We've got both 8 and Diana, effectively just Diana and Emily. I didn't want to keep saying 8. When you say 8, it speech to text, it has this thing where it just goes, it puts the number and not the actual word. It's like, I know they both mean the same fucking thing, but one is spelled with a damn E, the other's just a fucking infinity symbol just turned up right upside down, you know, so it's the number. But come on, you know. I think it's EIGHT, and then just it, you know, that, yeah. So it's like, and I'll type it in chat. So it kind of looks like that, you know. If you look in the bottom left-hand corner, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's the same damn thing, but, you know, this is the one that I'm putting in quotes. That's the way speech-to-text likes to put it. Like, no! So, you know, and then it's with Gemini, so I can't have a little fun, you know. I can't get graphical. I can't, you know. Like it says, I like to keep my storylines as real as possible, okay? So I know that in life, there are people out there that they're bigots, they're just rude, they don't give a shit. I'm sorry, I can't have in my storyline a 15-year-old who gets brutally beaten. And I know it's just a storyline, right? It's just a story. It's a role play. It's not real. I don't condone it. But in the same token, I can't have it. I can't have Gemini go, well, you know, we fade to a scene where the maybe it's a boy. He's an 8-year-old little boy. He comes in. He's brutally beaten. He's got welts upon him. Gemini's just like, no. And I'm like, okay, I understand that. You know, that's fine. But it's just like, stuff like this happens in real life. It happens in real life. Nothing is going to be perfect. You know? And it's where now I want to build a AI that specifically focuses on role play. You know, and it says the stories that you make in this role play, you know, we understand it is a role play and does not depict anyone real, or anything that is said, or real names that are used are just coincidence, type thing. But something like Gemini is just like, nope, nope, and it sucks because it can pull away from the immersion of something that can happen real life. There are parents out there that they're rude, they're disrespectful, they don't care about their kids, and it sickens me. But in that same token, there's nothing that we can do about it. We have to be the better person. Kind of cool. Fuck was that? So it happens. Bad Polar, how's it going? I think about that. Okay. All right. So I'm contemplating going back to I could do here. There. Hi, how's it going, man? Can I just say your profile picture, you look like OMG Chad, just kind of, the picture's a little bit different. Can I just say that? And it's a compliment, so please take it as a compliment, because that's what it in a sense is. Kind of look like OMG Chad that way. How's your day going, if you don't mind me asking? For the follow, do appreciate it. Where's that? I think it's. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. You like shopping like a millionaire? No, not really. Hey, you know what? Everyone has their ups and downs. It's the fact that you can admit to that problem and deal with it in whatever way you know how. That's what matters. And sometimes just being able to tune into something or watch something that keeps your interest and talk to somebody, it always helps. I know me, it always helps. Mayhem. What's up, Mayhem? What's up, other guy? I seen you pop in there for a second, and it just kind of like... And then pick on him. Mayhem? No. This is a new person? No. We're not going to do the bullying, just straight out of the bat. We don't know this person from a hole in the wall. You're trying to deal with depression and a lost relationship I've been in for almost years. Aw, man, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, don't follow the rules of Mayhem. My one moderator that pops in that likes to just come in and be a bully. I mean, he's not really a bully, but, to me, maybe it's a different story. I'm sorry that you've been dealing with depression. I know it sucks. That's what having a support group does, You find a support group, then you have somebody you can talk to and get it out. I mean, if you don't mind sharing, and again, it's up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to. Do you want to talk about it? Maybe get some of it out and, and maybe cure the depression? And a lot of people, they'll go, oh, how does that help? At that very moment, it gets your thought off it. It gets your thought off it. You know what? I as somebody who kind of still has ADHD, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. I know what it's like. Be in the middle of trying to, I don't know, clean a room or something. It's like, oh, look, I gotta go work on the car. And, you know, you immediately get distracted. So I know what it's like. Trust me, I do it all the time. Even on stream. Mayhem will tell you. Just be sitting there just like, ooh, you know, donut, you know, type thing. That's where having, you know, people are there to support you, you know. It helps. Might not feel that it helps, but trust me, it helps. I gotta remember where this line is. Oh gosh, that sucks. Yes! Hostile. Open the door! And that sucks. That's all I gotta say. That shit sucks. Especially when you have invested all that time. It sucks. Well, you know what? Here's the way that I look at it. Okay, and I know it kind of sucks to see it this way. Maybe, and you know what? I'm gonna say it this way. Okay, I don't think it was you. I don't think it was you. Welcome back, Keegan. The afterlife. What's up? How's it going? It says, you know, when you're going through something, sometimes it's not you. Sometimes it's the other person. My dog loves French fries. Well, I mean, if I had a dog, it'd probably love pup cups, but that's a different story. So you fell hard for this girl. You fell hard for her. You fell hard for her, and I think, you know what? I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna put it blunt. I'm gonna put it blunt. It happens. You can't let that. You can't let somebody else's behavior dictate. You can't let somebody else's behavior dictate your outcome. Trust me, it doesn't work. You know, and I know this as somebody who, I mean, like it says, you know, when you had first popped in or whatever, my moderator comes in and he'll bully me or whatever. But see, the thing is I know him, and I know if something's going on, I can easily shoot him a text. Purple app is ahead on audio today. I'm not worried about it, Hostile. I'm not worried about it. I know, like it says, folks, I can just easily text Mayhem and be like, hey, look, I need you in such chat. You know, something's going on or whatever, and I need you in there. And if he's got the time and he's able to, he'll hop in. But I know he's also got a life too, so he's got things that he's got to take care of. I mean, it doesn't help that I know who he's dating, but that's besides the point. So, yeah. I know who you're talking about, I think. Maybe. Keegan, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it, man. be honest, Hostile, you might know. I don't know. Bad Polar, I appreciate the likes, man. I hope you know what? I hope you feel better. I really do. You know, because no one deserves to be depressed. And then there goes Keegan. Hate it. Took you long enough. I was like, how the hell did I get up there? Took me a moment, and then I realized it. Let me get out the... You know what? That's all. That's what matters. That's what matters. That you're better, and you know, and you're doing good. All right, you two, Destiny. You have a good one. Yeah, I think that's the whole point. Is as long as you're doing good now, that's all that matters. And the whole point is to be happy. The whole point is to be happy. When you find somebody, is that you're happy with them. And you know, you set some ground rules. Hey, look, this is, you know, we talk about things. We figure out what's going on. You know, we communicate. Because if you don't, what happens is it starts to push people away. Sorry, I had to do it like Ellen DeGeneres. I had to. I had to. It was just too easy. Hey, thank you for the hand heart. Appreciate it. Figured I'd do it like Ellen DeGeneres. Just, you know, it just sounds better. I gotta be honest. Gotta run my punk ass back inside. Oh, you did. I gotta be honest. You over here feeling depressed, but yet you're still giving out gifts. Can you write me a check? I would like to write myself a check. Can I do that? Is that possible? Welcoming death. Appreciate the follow. Bad Polar's over here. Bad Polar's over here giving out gifts, you know, even though he's feeling like crap. See, that shows you nothing's deterred him away. I want to eat some food. What's for dinner, dude? Look at this guy. Koala Chaos over here. Got food. I want some damn food. Like, come on, man. Hey, say what again? I'm sorry, my name's not Samuel Jackson. I want some food though. Oh, that. No, like I'm sitting over here like, you know what? I could use the Arby's beef and cheddar right now. Just like, please. Like that sounds like really, really damn good right about now, you know? Hell, to be honest, anything sounds good right now. Mexican food, you know what? I have not had a decent set of, you know, enchiladas or whatever, or tamales in a while. I could go for that too. I could go for that too. You know what? I'm not going to deny it. So there are a few things that I could go for, but I'm not going to say because, well, you know, I don't want to get in trouble, and it's not Minster After Hours. Ah. Barcelona. I want to go to fucking Barcelona. Why are these people saying some good shit? Thomas Moore, how's it going? That like Barcelona. This person said you're going to Barcelona. Is the avocado dip? I don't even know what you're talking about either. You know what? Probably once I see it, I go, oh yeah, I know exactly what that is. Right now, off the top of my head, nope. I have not a damn clue. Let me get these side lights. Like I could go for something. Yeah, that's honestly that's me too. Risa Christine, what's up, Christine? How's it going? Dude, I gotta say this. I gotta say this just because see, I like to take a bad situation and turn it into a good one. It's the same way, same way. Okay, but like I says, I like to take a bad situation, turn it into a good one. So, because this is just me and I'm stupid. You wouldn't have tuned in had you not go, hey, he's got a cool vibe. You should have seen one of my streams a while ago. Yeah. I might as well just sung that song. Me, sir, won't we? You know. But that's just Blanky Dream. Did I read that right? Like, did I read that right? Shit. What am I building? I don't have actually a set building. I'm not actually building something right now. Right now, give me a sec, and I will kind of show you what the agenda is. Then you'll kind of maybe you'll figure it out. I don't know, but this is the base. Okay, so pull up the mini map because I have journey map. So what we're doing? This is my little base. It's out. It's out here. What I want to do is I need to clear this little spot out right here, right where you see my mouse is at, from the mangrove. And then I'm replacing the mud with dirt so that I can make a path that comes out this way. I'm going to put along the side, like right here, this is going to get tapered or whatever. Along the side is just going to be some, I'm contemplating doing like, dig down by 2, right? Throw glowstone, put glass up top, and then 2 like cherry blossoms off to the base over here. That's what we're working on. What do you mean that wish that could be on my? It is technically Minecraft. It is Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft. Unless you, because a lot of people oh well, I play Minecraft, and then they go, well, I play on Xbox or something. That's Bedrock. Maybe that's what you know. Oh well, that's kind of what I figured. That's kind of what I figured. I don't know how long ago you got it, but you might have Bedrock Edition because it actually it's you can get both. Hey. Mayhem says hi. He was in my chat. I made him turn around instantly. Good shit. Like permanently stay on. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you can technically, you know, that's what I was saying though. So, if you had purchased Minecraft recently, you probably also own the Java edition. Most people don't realize that. Like, oh, I just got the, you know, if you bought it directly from Minecraft.net. And it was like $30. If that's about how much you paid, then you own the Java edition too. I think I'm going to add some glowstone into the ground here because we're having a bit of a problem with some of them growing. You know what? It's just a base. It's just a base. The way that I look at it, it's just a base. Honestly, I just build to build. Sometimes I change up my styles, you know. Sometimes I change up my styles, but not always. It just kind of depends on what I'm in the mood for. Like the mod pack that I do, I built a I took over a city. Samantha, what's going on? Everything is in order, not scattered. Oh no, so that's different. That's different. So I have no choice but to sort stuff like this. But normally I have what I like to call dump your shit here chests. And they're literally just chests all over and they're just full of random shit. And then I get yelled at by the lady of the house that I live with. Affectionately, she's called Mom, and she'll go, "You have no organization." And I'm like, yeah, well, that's what I have you for. I do more back-end stuff when it comes to Minecraft. I do more back-end stuff. Like, I'm on the server side. I don't have permissions on here, but yeah. If our server was running right now, like, you'd see me, like, flying around, and you'd be like, how are you flying in survival? It's like, well, you know, if it was my server, I'd be like, well, it's because I own the server, you know, type thing, so. There, now we got that done. Okay. Is there any... Okay, cactus is growing. See, I didn't know if the cactus was growing. I'm like, he flipping growing? Ah, daytime! Because how many players are on the damn server? My eye. Okay. So what I want to do, I think I'm just going to eliminate this little hill right here. Say goodbye to it. It can go. So quick little advertisement, folks, because I do advertise for the other platforms. Depending on what platform you're watching on. I am on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, all under the same name. You can find me on any one of them platforms under Minster586. And there you go. I was trying to find that damn thing. The chest that you can carry anywhere you want to go. Oh, that's a shulker. That's a shulker. You got to go to the end for that. Like I said, folks, you can find me on practically any platform. It doesn't matter. Like I said, Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. It doesn't matter. And come on out. You know, with the other platforms, you get to have fun. You can set off sound alerts. You can, you know, well, just with, but you can have all types of fun. That and then be notified and watch old episodes of streams. I want them wings so bad. OMG. I'm a dork. Hey, bot, shut up. Before I start coming out here with going, yes, Queen. Oh, well, shit. I guess that one was kind of a dud. I know other players can build. Here's the difference. Okay, here's the big difference. Guess what? Oz don't give a shit. On a scale of 1 to 10, I don't give up. On a scale of 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked. Because I don't care. Oh, I did add in a new sound on Twitch. Added a new sound alert in. I don't know who's on Twitch, so you go check it out. Cody! I used to know somebody by the name of Cody. I mean, you're more than welcome to go check it out if you want. I'm not stopping you, man. Ow! Frick. That hooded. Mommy, he hood me. He called me a poopy. Asher, how's it going? Follow. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I gotta be honest. I'll follow you. I'm confused there. I don't do. I gotta be honest, bud. I don't do follow for follow. If that's what you're saying, I don't do follow for follow. It's the same. Hey, bud. It's the same thing as on TikTok. You see at the very top on TikTok it says Minster586. Just go over to Twitch and punch in that. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Same exact thing. All the platforms have the same name. You think I can remember different multiple usernames? Oh no, you're good. You're good. I can't. I couldn't remember myself from a hole in the wall, man. Ah! What did I? What do we do? Okay, that's fine. Hop in, hit the follow button. You'll hear the same thing. The only thing is you'll see a little animation that shows that you followed, and then there you go. That, and then there's the sound alerts, the channel points, and everything. And then because, well, you know, Twitch Prime. If you have Twitch Prime, you get to subscribe for free. Shut up, you stupid bot. Shut up. I don't know why I'm telling my bot to shut up. I'm the one that programmed it. Why didn't it just play the alert? What the shit? Bot said, no, screw you. See, yeah. Now I do see that first time chatter there. I see. Why did it do that? That was kind of weird. The bot just said, nah, screw you. I ain't playing that damn noise. I figured that much. You did tell me. But that was weird that it didn't play this stupid alert. Dumb bot. You just scammed a viewer, bot, you jerk. Bot's like, I don't give a shit. Now, technically, like, if you have channel points, it still technically will. I don't know why it didn't work. And actually, now watch this. Now watch this. Now that you're on Twitch, watch this. Watch this one. It might be. See, and then you navigated away, so you lost the message. No, I think it's my bot that did that. Because my bot controls the it controls the announcements or whatever. And I guess it was deciding to be a bit of a royal butthead. I mean, it's what it does, you know. It's kind of one of the things. Is like you gotta just expect it, and when you expect it, then you're prepped for it, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, the bot's being a dick. Oh. Okay. We have work to do. It's like we have work to do. Told you there was work to do. I wasn't lying. Where the hell? Okay. I don't know if I should. All right, man. You have a good one. Hey, Hostile, I have one thing to tell you, man. If you're still in there. Opening your Thunder Night! There's Hostile. He's like, opening your... Oh, Quinn just went live. Sweet. Cyclone? Knowing me, I probably said that. Oh well, you know. Opening your... Okay. I opened it. I fucking opened it already. Quit bitching. Are you doing your job or am I gonna have to fire you? Like hostile even worse. What is your job? What is your job? What did I hire you for? I've got so many employees. Damn, I wasn't even going that route. I was just being a smart ass. I mean, okay. Status update. Status update, my dude. Give me a sit rep. Right eye is kind of messing with me. Because I have this fucking cavity right inside her. I got a nerve exposed on my right lower cheek. Yeah. I think it's just a nerve that's exposed. Kissing me. I think Hostile, he wasn't paying attention. I told Hostile for a status update. Fucking disappeared. Alright, we need Hostile said, "Fuck this shit. You didn't open the door. I'm not giving you a status update." You have two that might be interested. Hey! Don't get somebody's hopes up, man. Don't get somebody's hopes up, man, my man. Why do I feel like he'd be scrolling through TikTok and he just start talking? Oh shit! Don't get somebody's hopes up. Hostile. You know that's just wrong. I need a couple first. Make me feel all good inside, man. So now I'm gonna ask this, but just because I'm a smart ass. Just because I'm a smart ass, my dude. Okay? Hostile. Have you pointed them to the channel? Have you gave them the links page, my dude? Have you gave them the links page? No one him, he probably didn't. Well, so why haven't they tuned in? I shall fire you. I shall fire you if you don't. I'm giving them shit, folks. I'm giving them shit. They're thinking. What are they thinking? Oh, is that why I heard about the fires over there? I'm a smartass, folks. Folks, I'm a smartass. Okay. Wait, is that this glass? Okay, so we do need to focus on that. Oh, the block was claimed by me. Thank you. Fuck her off. He said they're thinking. And I'm a smartass, folks. Because anybody knows me knows I'm a smartass. What the hell are they thinking about? What's to think about? I'm a dumbass who loves video games. It's just what I do, okay? It's it's kind of one of the things. It's just what I do. What duct tape boy. Okay. Now that's a whole different subject, okay? Last I heard, he was telling me that the problem is him and his mom, they have to move out of the place where they're living because they can't afford the fucking mortgage. But that's all I'm gonna get into. I'm not gonna, reveal the man what's going on. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, it's a little bit perturbing or whatever, but I think they will. Knowing him and his mom, yeah, they'll figure it out. I know, it's stressing considering everything that's going on. Today's economy, it sucks. It sucks a big ol' Azuzos. And them Wazuzos even suck. Dude, so I found this site, okay? And I've been playing. It's not on the gaming rig, but it's on the broadcast rig. Disney Epic Mickey something refurbished or something. I don't know if it's a demo or if it's the full damn game. It hasn't timed me out and said that there's a demo, or it hasn't said you can't go any farther in the demo. So I've just been playing it kind of off camera. Because I'm just, why the hell not, So. No. What I did is, in order to like this polished, watch, go up to the cactus, throw it at the cactus, and the cactus destroys it. Blue. I hope I'm reading. Okay, that's all I did. Plus that. Okay. So what I need is obviously more of the tint. I do need to use the facilities, so we'll probably go to that. What the hell is mom doing over here? All right. We'll be right back, folks. I need to use the facilities. All right. Got a song stuck in my head. Not good, folks. It's a song stuck in my head, and it's not good. I'm telling you. Well, technically, it is a good song, but you know, yeah, it's just stuck in my head. That's why I say it's not good. You ever have that happen to you? Out of nowhere, like you'll hear a song, and then immediately it's like, thunk, it gets stuck in there. It's like, you son of a bitch! Why? And now I just want to play it and listen to it, but I can't. Mom put these down? Oh, I think she did. Holy cow. Okay. I didn't. You know what? I'm gonna use this frog light. I did talk about wanting to do one, two. Move these, and then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna put the frog lights because change it up a bit. Why the hell not? You know? No, I got a Katy Perry song stuck in my head, and it's like I so want to just blare out the lyrics to it, but I can't because it's copyright. You know? Because everybody wants to freaking make money. You know, they don't believe in humans or whatever. I don't know. Go get okay. That the gunpowder. Okay. You take that, you cactus. You cactus loving bugger. Take it and you love it and you enjoy it and you fucking happy. Pearls of Ender. Let's turn this into. I think I have one for. I don't have gunpowder. I know I can get this. I'll have to make a trip to I think it's Asmart, I think. Okay. So now that we have that, okay. All right. Well, shit. Over there making out like a bandit. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, my eye. I love that username. It just says untitled. And there goes the ads. LADE. That's it. Yeah, because technically it should. Okay, let's head to the RTP. Nope, can't just yet because we don't have the Elytra. R. Yeah, I hate when you see that. Do a barrel roll. I'm almost out of, yeah. Oh, my drink's gone. I forgot about that. Shit. Never mind. Hey, hostile! Open your door! Let's head off to... No, I didn't padlock it. It's pin code locked. But it also has, it has, voice identification on it. All you gotta do is you just walk up to the door and you say, "Open the door!" And it opens because it recognizes your voice. Yep, it's easy. Let me make sure I have some clear spots in my... And then I can do these damn votes. Shit. Is she still on as him? Okay. Let me see. I have 64. I need a lot more. I'd rather get Kit a little bit higher. Let's let them build up. Hate when that happens. Oh, I hate when this happens. Come on. Stop it. My phone does not remember the other shit. All right, I'm going to let that fill up a bit. And she just switched. I'm not going to continue that voting process. What rank is Goldenar is a warrior. Fucker set my ass on fire. Okay. Got here. All the big ones, like this. Go like this. Knock that down to 3. Take them. Take all the arrows. Clean up these. Anything in the zombie one? Take the zombie flesh. Home. Base. ARROW. Die. Gosh damn it. I'm getting freaking yeeted around and I'm not even hitting the bastards. Where the hell's that bastard at? You get your ass over here. Can't see the damn thing. Where is it? Shit! Like, come on, man. No, I don't want. You know what? I'll take that. Damn it! I wasn't fast enough. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll definitely take the Halloween candy. I'm getting all types of presents. I'll take the presents, you know. Here, you know what? Y'all can have a damn bamboo raft for all I care. Who put stone and dirt in the damn thing? That's my question. Dinglebergs. It's not gonna work that way. Aha! I gotta try it now. I mean, you know. Good. Let's get rid of that trident. I didn't really want that trident. Ah, there it goes. And now it disappeared. Ah, shit. Okay. I think we're good here. I think we're good. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go home. And what I like to do is kind of clean up my inventory first before anything. I don't like this candy stuff, but you know what? It's 10 gold ingots. Gold ingot. Netherite scrap. Diamond. Hydra shulker. Not a penny. Netherite. Code key. Not a penny. Boat key. I put that 'cause I know I grabbed a bunch of it. 21,000. Okay. Oh, my back. Oh shit. This should be 9. That will get rid of ingots. Nuggets. Jay, welcome in. How's it going? Am I reading that right? Ten of them. In the morning, why? Ooh. Oh, gravel, wrong one. B. Oh no, I want the I want, I mean, I don't mind that, but I want to get rid of these what do you call it? Flight duration of 1. That's the first thing I want to get rid of. Shit. Screw it. Is there a quest? Let me see. For gravel. My quest get reset. Oh no. Okay. I was like, what the Wrong shovel. Collecting gravel because it is one of them blocks where it just drops. Even though that's not what I wanted, I'm like, you know what? We can do gravel. Because I'd rather have it than not have it. TikToker. Hello. Is that what they just, you know, no. I mean, I know that's probably just some pun that probably came up with it. It was just kind of funny. I got a laugh out of it. $44 of them. I wonder. TRAS. Nope. Okay. My whole thought is that is the command. I figured out what I wondered. That is a command that should be accessible, in my opinion, but I guess, you know, they don't believe about this one. Yeah, I found out, hostile, you doofus. Dude, get your goofy butt in voice chat. I'm gonna jump in. Get your goofy butt in voice chat. I'm gonna finish with this and then I'm jumping in. I know I'm supposed to also be in there for for Moon, but yeah, get your goofy button voice chat. I went to the wrong. Okay. I'm gonna jump in there. Second, I have a few things that I need to do before I jump. Okay. Let me hop in AC. Because yeah, do I have, did I have this? Sometimes I don't even know if I have Discord open. I gotta take some dishes in and stuff. I'm like, yeah, you know. All right, Hostile, where the hell are you at? Well, I figured you were probably playing the Division. Yeah, Dingleberry, you got it on your phone. I mean, that's what I use when I'm playing console. But then again, I mean, I have my console going through the computer, so that's a whole different story. I route that sucker through the computer. Then again, I have everything routed through the computer. Whole different story. Jay Graham, how's it going? Not much. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hopefully your day's going good. As I'm over here trying to drag one of my other viewers from another platform into Discord. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it, man. I don't know how to read that. It's about welcome in. All right. Pop that down there. Grab one of these. This will also allow me to clear out this one. Holy shit. Hey, thank you for, man, I appreciate all the likes. Greatly appreciate it. All right, then we're going to change the color of this. Dude, I appreciate all the likes, man. Just let them pour in. Saw some traveling behind me. I'm like, what the hell? GRAB. Welcome back, Jackie. $500 likes. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's that. What I need is I still need more of the tinted. We're almost there. I think we should be able to go back. Yeah, he's so. Your coworker is so lazy. I'm sorry, Jackie. Tell that lazy ass coworker to get to work. And then when he asks who said it, be like, just somebody on the internet. You know, just put it that way. Tell him some person on the internet. Okay, yeah. Yep, I call that laziness. Pure, unadulterated laziness. That's one of them. I just don't want to work. Well, then why the hell do you got a job? Like, seriously, why do you got a job if you don't want to work? Fuck off! Just, seriously, just fuck off! Oh my gosh, seriously? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit. They can just fuck off. And not just like halfway, just all the way, you know? Whose fault is it? Their fault. They decided to fuck around and find out. What the? That's for the residential, dumb bitch. Go over to her house, just start pulling shit right out of her fucking damn fridge and shit. Be like, okay, you want to eat the residents' food? Yep. I'm sorry. At that point, it's you know, you're asking for a fucking lawsuit. I know, right? Hey, the residents said that they liked your that you have a cupboard full of freaking Oreos. I'm taking them all. The residents get them now because you wanted to eat their damn food. You took the residents' food, so you now you know because of that you're shit up shit creek without a fucking paddle. You lost all your damn Oreo cookies. Man, dip that shit in milk and just nom 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 nom. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna be a little bit blunt. Nothing against you, Jackie. Again, nothing against you. I don't know what it's like to be with a woman, but I'm betting they're probably better than. Yeah, let's just let the mind wander. Shit. Oreo cookies, they're just to die for. All right. I need to make sure that I need it to become daytime because I do have a little bit more work that obviously I have to finish out there. Obviously we have to finish out there. Right? Oh, I can't. Fuck. But so if I can't do that then I'm wondering if there's a I'm wondering if there is a oh, well, hello Wayfair. I mean, honestly, if somebody's not doing their job, sometimes to get management to recognize what the fuck is going on, sometimes that's probably the best to get management to go, oh, wait, shit, oh, fuck, you know, type thing. Because some management, they don't see it until, you know. And I know it sucks, but there's not much that we can do about it. Okay, that's okay. I mean, that works too. That works too. That's probably actually the better way to go about it is to just go straight to the labor board. When somebody doesn't want to work, go to the labor board. How the hell you gonna decide to work? You know you need money, but yet you just want to sit on your ass and not actually do the fucking work? Nope. Get that fucking out of here, please. Yeah, see, and then all of a sudden the resident decides, ooh, this looks like candy. Starts just popping fucking pills. Nope. That is a lawsuit waiting to happen. That's what that is. That is a lawsuit that's waiting to happen. Not on my watch, motherfucker. I might have been born at night, but I sure wasn't born fucking last night. Look, I understand, you know, hey, now people make mistakes, but if that mistake is continuous, then it's no longer a mistake. At what point does it go from a mistake to purposely causing fucking problems? And that's what that sounds like. I don't want to do my job, so I'm going to put my job, what I'm supposed to do, on everybody else and make sure they do my job for me because I don't want to do my job. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. No. 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 Your responsibility as a caregiver is to not bug the fucking residents about that. Because that is the residents. Your job is there to, you know, provide for them, take care of them. Hey, Jackwagon, remember when you was a little kid and somebody who was probably that same age treated you like royalty? How about you do us a huge favor and realize that now it's your responsibility to fucking take care of that. Exactly. You know what? And that's the problem. Most people, no, not most people. 99% of people don't fucking realize that. And that's the part that goddamn sucks. And honestly, it kind of pisses me off. It honestly kind of does. Then they don't need to be fucking working there. I don't care if you have a fucking degree in goddamn psychology. If you are treating people at, and I'm going to put it blunt, like a senior citizen home. Because basically that's what you're doing. You're taking care of people at their end of life. Making sure that they, you know, that they're not, you know, that they're feeling comfortable, okay? If people don't want to do the job, they should not apply for the job. You're taking care of people's loved ones, and they're at their end of life. Your job, your responsibility, even if they have intellectual disabilities, even if they have a disability, no. Matter of fact, watch. I'm going to have somebody that's probably going to have some things to say about that here in a moment. Because I see she's in the voice room. Mom! What up?
Bitch! Slut?
How's it going?
Oh. You want the truth or you want me to make you feel good?
Both. I want to hear both sides. Tell me both.
Everything is absolutely fantastic because I just found out that the landlord is selling our building. Which means I can guarantee you our rent's gonna go up by at least $200.
Oh, shit.
Because that's what I know we're $200 less than every other building in this complex because our landlord is amazing. And you know, imagine the nerve of him having 5 kids and needing to actually buy a house. And
right?
That's what all the cleaning up around here is. And I had a sneaking suspicion, and he confirmed it to me today. That's what that was all about. Came in, changed the blinds. That's why I didn't immediately get up here, because we've been doing shit. And you know, someone comes in, they don't have to honor anybody's leases. They don't have to, none of that shit. So I guarantee you our rent's about to go up. So hopefully we're going to have at least, you know, 30, 60 days before
hopefully
anything changes. But when it rains, it pours.
So I got something for you. Okay, I got a viewer in the Rick Rock, you know.
Hello, viewer in the Rick Rock.
TikTok, basically. But I butcher the name because, well, some platforms don't like you saying different names. But her name's Jackie. That's what you know. That's what she goes by on TikTok. She does community care at a facility taking care of senior citizens or whatever. And But so she's having to deal with coworkers that are being dickheads. Yeah. Over coworkers are begging residents for soda pops.
Wait a minute. The
Yeah.
staff
The
are
staff.
asking the residents?
Yep.
Are you? Mm.
Oh
Nope. I have no opinion. I'm Switzerland. Nope.
no, I already said it. I think it's bullshit.
People should be fucking fired.
Yeah. That too. Yeah, that's just a no. You don't do that shit.
Nope.
Especially when it's like a senior citizen home with people that have
And especially
disabilities.
most of them not like they have any money. They're all almost all on set incomes anyway.
Right. No, you just no.
Mm.
She says, but I still like my job. I care about the residents. But see, that's the thing is you
You care.
care. And then she says, they think they're untouchable. Yes, they're all on SSDI. And that's the thing is that's the only money that they get. They go out there and they get the little bit of food that they like. They have their things that that give them joy. And if it's a soda pop or Pop Tarts or whatever it may be, if it brings them joy, let them have that.
When we were able to like add money to like I guess you call it my dad's account at when he was in his facility, which we couldn't add too much money to his account because then he would get in trouble. But this was just so he could buy extra shit out of the store, and he would get so excited about being able to buy himself a little candy bar, or
Right?
he would literally buy he would literally buy toys for us so that when we would come to visit, he'd be like, "Look, I got you this little solar squirrel," and we're like, "Dad,
Stop buying. That's not why we send you money.
But that, like you were talking about, whatever brought him joy,
Yeah.
whatever brought him joy. But and my dad is one of those people who would absolutely have bought one of the ladies or the people who took care of him, even if they were jerks. He would have bought them a soda just because that was the type of guy he was.
And you know what? And that's the thing is if and Jackie, I say this with a grain of salt or whatever. If you're offered that, that's a different story. If the resident goes out, but don't go asking the resident. So she goes, one of our residents loves his Pepsi and Sprite. One loves having sherbet, and another one of the residents loves having coloring books. That's what brings them joy. That's these are people that are possibly end of life. They remember. That's what they
They circle in their drain.
Exactly. Yeah, that's. I mean, folks, if you don't know, and Moon knows who this person is, who I'm about to talk about, Mom. Her name's Miss Diamond or whatever, but she had her.
Badass.
What?
I said that quietly. She might be listening, but I called her Miss Badass.
Oh no, she'll flat out be like, why you gotta make me out to be? I ain't got a mean bone in my body.
No. That is not. No, that's
Oh,
the mom badass version.
Oh, I know. I knew what you meant.
She knows she's bad. She knows it.
She knows it. But like I said, folks, is the thing is, she had her mom. She had her mom here for a long time, and it was one of them things where she took care of her mom till the day she passed away, and she was there. She was there, and so were we. I remember taking her in a Boost one time. It's like a milk drink or whatever. I walk in there, I put the drink down. The mom just looks at me, and affectionately, we just call her grandma. Looks at me like, "Who the hell are you?"
I will have to go MIA for a little bit when the husband gets home.
Okay, that's fine. They are at end of life. Their families either can't take care of them anymore, or they don't have family anymore. And and that's the thing, and that's where you come in, Jackie. And here you are, you're taking care of them, making sure, if they, need help in the shower, or maybe they wet themselves because they're not in control of their bladder no more. Here you are helping them, taking care of them. And then you have your coworkers who are utter dicks and don't give a damn about them. So that's I gotta say, thank you for being that type of person. You are, in a sense, one of the first responders. Because had it not been for people like you, we wouldn't have the people that we care about. In that instance. Showers, laundry, cooking, health, meds, taking them out. Yup. And sometimes all they want is just someone to talk to. Yep. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters to them. That's all that matters. It's just you being there. Yep, companionship. Ant boy, how's it going? But that's the thing is, there's not that many people out there that actually will take that time. And you doing that, that's you stepping out of your comfort zone. Because, some people, they can't do that, what you do. Are you mumbling over there, Moon?
I am agreeing in laughter.
Agreeing in laughter.
My sister does that, and we took care of my dad for 9 months at our house, and
Yeah.
a lot farther than most people could, and it just got to the point where it got beyond our medical capability of what was safe to do in one's own home. So
Jackie says, I've been doing it since I was 15. You know what? That takes guts right there. I gotta say, that takes guts.
It is not easy.
No, it's not. Well, hey, White Light, come up here real quick. I'll explain to you what's kind of going on. I got a viewer in the chat. She works in a community place with a bunch of residents, right? These are people that are end of life. They have maybe disabilities or whatever. Yeah, basically hospice. And she says she's been doing it since she was 15 or whatever. And here she is. She cares about the residents, but the coworkers are being dicks over there, begging the residents for a pop or something, And it's just like, oh, hell no. No, you don't do that. Yeah. But it's just like, want to say hi to Moon? She's in voice chat.
Hello,
what?
Hello.
Sorry, it's not Bushikin, but,
That's all right. How is Bushi?
He's Bushikin. Athena?
Oh, piss and vinegar?
Yeah, pretty much. That's Bush.
You
figured, Bush.
Phrasing.
Grow, damn it, grow. The winner, Potato Muncher. Okay, what a lively username.
Wow.
Toxic Bunny. Welcome in.
Nice, I like it.
I love that. Yeah, that is a nice name. Toxic Bunny. And then as I look through Toxic Bunny's profile, all of a sudden I see a video with Technoblade. So I'm sorry, I have to do it now. Technoblade never dies. If you don't know who Technoblade is, I'm sorry, you need to bounce. Unless you're curious as to who. Christian? I'll grab all these damn torches. Go.
The otter will be home soon.
Oh, how's he doing?
I don't know. Today was his first night of work
Ah,
on
did you
his
have to
new
work today
job.
too?
Yeah, we were basically completely opposite shifts, but I was leaving when he came in.
At that point, Jackie, I already know what you're gonna say. Fuck all y'all, I'm going home. She said about an hour and a half before she can clock out.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go make sure the coffee is still on because he wants coffee when he gets home, and he's usually pretty good about making sure it's done for me. So
Okay, go
I gotta
ahead.
return the favor. I'll be back.
Half an hour. Then you can spam the like button. Is that what it is, Jackie? That's when you'll be good. You can spam the like button. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Jackie's like, shit, I'll do that right now. Hold on, let me pull out the little thingy and I'll just put it on my phone. Mr. Shadow Demon, how's it going? I want to make sure that all this, because I'm gonna remove that one. Um, we could do. Sure. Oh, there's a hummingbird doing. Wait.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Is the coffee on?
Yep.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't put
I made it a little while ago. It stays on for 4 hours, but I can't remember how long ago I made it. So
the.
a lot's happened over the last couple of hours, and I don't remember what's going on where. My poor little brain is just fried. It
I was
it
gonna
it
say,
it,
I kind of figured that much.
it took the whole news with from the landlord. I'm so just numb that it's like, well, fuck it. Why not? You
Right?
know, it's like, you're sitting there. What else can go wrong? Guess what?
This, the coffee.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, let's take the possibility of losing our car and our house and our place to live in 1 month.
Oh damn.
And I
That
can't
is
even be
fucked up.
like, why are you doing this to me, world? Because that would be narcissistic to think that the universe even gave a shit
Yeah,
about
yeah. The
me.
universe. The universe. I'm sorry.
It
The
doesn't.
universe
I'm
called
not
and they
going
said
to.
we don't give a flying
Mm-mm.
fuck.
Right. I'm not. I mean, and trying to take it all in stride with the realization that I and millions of other people are going through the exact same, if not worse, right now. It ain't personal. And I don't know if that helps or not, but it does. But it's just like it's like I'm already drowning. What's another wave? Let's go. Join the party.
Fucking party. Just
I'm so numb. I can't do it anymore.
pretty much. Yeah.
It'll all sink in about 3 a.m. while I'm in dead sleep, and I'll wake up. Oh,
What the fuck?
what are we gonna do?
Pretty much. No, we'll see. And then last Friday, I got all fucking paranoid or whatever because I'm like, fuck. I look at the time; it was like 4 going into like Saturday. I'm like, fuck. I forgot that it was next. No, wait. Yeah, last Friday. I'm thinking, shit. I forgot to call in or whatever because of jury duty or whatever. No, that's
Right,
this
right.
Friday, and I'm gonna be so
What was
irritated if
wrong?
I'm gonna be so irritated if call in, show up, and they're like, "Oh, we don't need you." I'm gonna be like, "You made me waste that damn gas."
A lot of times they know before you, like when they did that to me, they knew hours before I would have had to appear to avoid that. So hopefully you get, somewhat of the same consideration.
I hope it would be one cranky bugger. I'll tell you that much.
Hungry men.
Let me guess. Let me guess. Fallout 76.
Yep.
Have you rebuilt your base yet?
Oh yeah, I just had to repair it.
Oh.
I could repair everything but the death claw.
Have you found George 2.0 yet?
No. No, I not yet. I keep looking, and I just honestly, even this, I've barely, I didn't even get my dailies done yesterday. I
How
didn't get
dare you?
home until like
Welcome in, folks.
after 11.
Oh
I got
gosh, yeah.
home
At that point, you're
8 and
probably
I
like, nope,
passed out.
I'm done.
Mm. I didn't want to be, but the minute I sat down and ate and stopped moving, it was like the floor just fell out of me, and I was just like, tilt, night, night.
Yep.
And then, just happened to get up and today was actually a waste of my time. I actually lost money by going to work because we were so dead
Oh
that
god.
I ended up spending so much time off the clock trying to save labor that
Right.
ultimately I spent more getting to and from work than I made.
Gosh.
Um, but um, after last Sunday night, because I ended up working yesterday,
Oh, okay.
and I wasn't supposed to yesterday. It was supposed to be my day off, but somebody wasn't feeling good, and so I went in and I walk in. And they're like, one of the kids, who's obviously this is their first job and definitely has never worked food before on a Mother's Day. He's, well, I'm like, how's the day? And they're like, oh, it's calm, it's pretty chill so far, and Sunday, it's Mother's Day, it's gonna be dead. I don't even know why I'm here. And I turn around and look at him like, you've never worked Mother's Day in food, have you? And what do you mean and I was like, it's gonna get busy. No, it's not. Okay, everybody took their mom to Mother's Day brunch around 2 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What everybody neglected was real dinner. So about 6:30, all hell's gonna break loose. And guess what?
All hell broke loose.
$1,100 hour.
And that's when you probably walked out to him and be like, see, I told you.
Yeah, I did make a comment. I was like, who was it that said something about, oh, it's going to be dead? Why am I even here? Not that I'm naming names as I like laser eyeball this kid. He's like, I didn't think. And I was like, welcome to Mother's Day in food service. I was like, you think this is bad? You ought to be doing pizza tonight. You'd want to just walk.
Gosh.
Because people really don't think about it. They take it all for Mother's Day brunch. We go do that thing, but no one plans on actual dinner.
Right.
And then you got to figure out. I mean, DoorDash is coming in for like 8 and
Oh,
9 burgers. At one point in time, we
Mom
had
just signed off.
32.
Mom just signed off.
So I was a done Tom turkey yesterday.
I bet. That's one of them. Jackie says, I don't miss working in restaurants.
Yeah.
Rub it in now, why don't you, Jackie? No, I mean,
yeah, there are times.
I did a little bit. Very first job was McDonald's. I mean, I didn't mind it, but it was just, I used to be a hostess and waitress for Olive Garden. Okay, you know what? I take that back because I love Olive Garden, so I'm going to shut the hell up.
Hey, some of the jobs I've had, I worked for Panda for 9 months straight. Why? Because every single day I got orange chicken and I never got tired of it.
Right?
I tried to convince Dutch Brothers to hire me and they could pay me in coffee, but they figured out they'd lose money on that deal.
Yeah.
I can drink a lot of coffee.
Jackie's. Yum.
Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, come on. I get a free hamburger every shift I work.
Oh,
Maybe that's why I work where I work.
I was gonna say, as long as you share that with Otter, because I know he's gonna be like, "Where's?"
Yeah, he got a free hot dog today. That was the first thing he was like, "Am I gonna get a hot dog today?" And I was like, "Heck yeah!" I was like, "Every shift you get fed hamburger, hot dog."
Jackie says, Dutch Bros would lose money too if I worked there.
Oh, dude, I drink like 2 pots of coffee a day. So
My
yeah.
my mother, love her to death. You know, she lives in Vegas. Um, she used to drink coffee religiously, like throughout the whole day. It was just coffee,
All
coffee,
day.
coffee,
Yeah.
coffee. And I'm like, how? And now I sit here and I look at the fact that I love drinking tea, and I could drink that just like
Mhm.
coffee. And I go, shit,
Mm.
I'm just like my mother.
I need coffee so I can sleep at night.
You know, there's that meme that
100%.
goes around that says, where somebody said, um, you don't need any more coffee, and they're like, yeah, but you need to live.
Yeah, because coffee's cheaper than bail.
Exactly.
It's anti-murder juice. 100%.
Exactly.
You are
Ja-
alive today because I have coffee.
Jackie says caffeine by based life form.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
100%. Actually, I think if you did a spinal tap on me, it's half caffeine, half THC. Yeah,
Probably.
100%.
Probably. He says, I smoke that good shit.
But yeah, the
Jackie says, yes, me too.
we gotta own stock in coffee.
If you had a stock in Dutch Bros would be out of business.
Oh, dude, I've been so excited watching them expand outside of Oregon. Like we used to get excited if we had to go to Idaho. Like nobody gets excited to go to Idaho. But if you had to go to Idaho, Dutch Brothers made it to Idaho. You're like, wow. And then they started to open it down here. Because for the longest time, you could only get Dutch Brothers with Oregon only.
You know what?
And,
We don't have a
oh,
Dutch Bros where I'm at.
yep. And
Jackie
you
says,
talk
I live in
about,
Oregon.
yeah, you know the gold of Oregon, everything. Anything that comes out of the Tillamook River, the Umpqua Rivers, Umpqua ice cream, Tillamook cheese. God, I miss living in Oregon.
No, see, I'm from the state where cars were made and manufactured.
Well, some of them.
Valid point. You like some of them. Hey, look, we're not
I was
talking
gonna
about
be a
trash.
smartass
We're
and
not
be like,
talking about dumpsters, okay?
no, I was gonna be a smartass and never mind. But
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
cars aren't made there anymore. What are you talking about?
Valid point.
There you go.
My Native American tribe is Coos Bay. No, I'm supposed to be half Native American, but I don't know what part I am. It's on my dad's side.
Okay.
So I have no clue.
Where's my power armor?
You mean
There it
tribe?
is.
I don't know if it's tribe.
Yes.
I don't. You know, honestly, Jackie,
Your lineage and tribe.
I have no clue. I have no clue.
My family is Cherokee, but my great grandpa took the deal.
Cover Mexican. Welcome back.
I've actually been to
All are welcome.
Tahlequah. That was a damn near spiritual experience.
So there is like a Native American style waterfall here in Michigan. It's called the Tequamanon Falls. Beautiful.
There's a lot of
Beautiful.
Native American stuff up there. You guys don't even realize it. Michigan, Wisconsin,
Yeah.
all of it. Even when I was in Wisconsin, I used to laugh about. I'd have to go to locals and be like, I do not speak this tongue. How in the world do you say this? And working in a place called Kakana. Try spelling that.
No, I refuse. Mount Rushmore was Native American burial ground.
Yep.
I learned something
And
new.
we put a bunch of white men on it. It's actually pretty impressive to see. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty impressive.
The farthest I've been out west is to Vegas. But that's just because my mother,
I got drug on like a summer long road trip.
Oh,
When I was a kid, spent like 2 months in a
welcome in,
tent
customer.
trailer, running around the United
Bingo.
States,
How's it
crossing the
going?
Mississippi, all kinds of shit. It was cool.
I lived in Illinois for a little bit. But then moved out of there. Back here.
So you lived in those two states?
Just Michigan, here in Michigan and Illinois.
Stayed close to home.
Pretty much, yeah.
I think I've lived in like 6 different states. I like to move.
Take Otter with you. You just grab him by the ear and say, "You're coming with me."
I just did it while I was a kid.
Ah.
And then, parents lived here, parents lived there, and then, grew up here, went to college in California, spent time in Oregon, Idaho, Nevada, Wisconsin.
I think
And I'm not even a military kid.
it's
Miners.
it's funny that here's the funny thing. So a lot of my you know I do role plays. A lot of my role plays, in my role play I live in Nevada. Welcome in
Hello, hello. I hear you, mole miners. Where are you? There you are.
perchance. Welcome in.
Perchance what?
It just says perchance a roach.
Oh. Text update.
Otter.
Yep, 20 minutes. He's just, I'm paranoid and I want to make sure he gets home safe because I'm a nerd.
That's your husband. You have that right.
I know. Don't tell him though. He might think I care.
you're like don't inflate his ego. When do I ever talk to him?
He might hear you.
It's not like you're gonna put the headset on him and go, "Hey, look, here's Minster."
I would if I thought for a second that he'd put it on his dome. But he just kind of gives me funny looks and then goes back to whatever he's doing.
What's that one game that you said he most recently got? Jackie says, "I've done a bit of traveling."
I don't know.
If I remember, you that he had got a brand new game or whatever and was playing it.
Oh, he's been playing, not like it's not a new game, but new to him. He's been rampaging through playing Pathfinder, which is still one of the best D&D games ever made.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've actually been thinking about.
Funny.
I've been thinking about starting back my D&D campaign back up, and starting up a new campaign or whatever. The offer's there if you want to be a part of it, Moon.
Oh, I do. It's just getting any semblance of a schedule. And then now with everything that's going on, she really wants to try and get us both certified ASAP. And the minute that happens, both of us get a raise. And then both of us, our hours will increase exponentially.
Right.
And so that's going to be our first focus, is getting us both certified so we can take our lead positions that she wants us for.
Of course.
That's what she hired us both for, is management.
Because she knows you guys don't f around. Welcome in, monster.
Well, yeah, and 100% it'll be one of those things where, and I've told her, I was like, no matter what I can do, he is going to run circles around me. I mean, I give him a lot of shit, but where credit is due, I will give it to him, and that is in the kitchen. Whatever I can do, he can do better.
All right, Jackie, you get your work done, and I'm probably still gonna be live when you get home if you feel like tuning in. By all means, go ahead. It's good to hear from you. No, so here's another thing. So she actually makes D&D dice. And I was
Ooh.
asking her earlier. I'm like, you know, if I asked her to make some custom D&D dice or whatever. Thinking about it. Ray, how's it
Oh, I'm taking a risk by going up here. Hopefully no one nukes it.
going? Where's Hostel at? Hostel, where you at?
Hostel.
Look, see, even Moon's hollering for you, Hostel.
Oh, hostel. Ollie Ollie oxen free.
I'm just waiting for him to pop to say something in chat.
I might not quit till he does.
Oh gosh, Hostel! Now you gotta say some shit.
They're like, hurry the fuck up. Shut this bitch up.
Bitch.
Slut.
Oh shit!
Do I hear somebody who needs me to kick their ass? Yes,
I don't have that on a
little
button.
rat.
I don't have that on a button for this profile.
That's all right. I got it on demand.
I do have it though. I'm gonna apply it to a
This
button.
mole miner thinks he's hot shit with a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
He is literally shooting into a car because he cannot aim. Aims like a stormtrooper.
Probably.
Actually, I think even a stormtrooper would have been able to hit me with a rocket launcher. Come on, man.
That would probably be under games. I'm thinking.
Mole rat!
Is that someone who needs me to kick
Oh, dude, literally, there's this Mr. Gutsy that just said the line. I don't know where he is, but
As I set the button and hit it. That's somebody that needs me to kick their ass.
that's
Oh.
fucking hilarious.
I got a new one, but sadly it's not a button, it's a channel point redemption on Twitch. Just made it. Oh gosh, now I gotta play it. I gotta go redeem it myself. Cause oh my gosh, it's talks about Tinkerbell.
Stupid mole rats! Alright, who's got the bloody rocket launcher now?
So it's this
Kind of a
guy that
grenade to the face.
it's this guy I found on TikTok. His audio clip. And I turned it into a sound alert and it says let it go. And then the guy goes, "Bitch, I look like Elsa to you. You piss me off. I'm gonna put glitter in your air conditioner. It's gonna look like Tinkerbell hit a fucking landmine."
I'm here for it.
Oh, I knew you'd love it.
Alright, I'm getting tired of your stupid rockets.
You think that motherfucker gives a damn?
He's gonna as soon as I put a bunch of ultrasight bullets in his face.
Well then, yeah, pitter patter, get at her.
How you like them apples? Jesus Christ, there's another one. Alright, there you are. I got you now.
Like, I got you, bitch.
Now. Not me. Man, they all rockin' rocket launchers. Kind of digging it, actually. Making this a little more difficult than normal.
Maybe they'll have good fucking loot because
They're mole miners. They
Hey,
usually
Tink,
do.
how's it going?
Hi, Tink.
Hey, you should have just heard the sound alert that I played. It fit you perfectly, Tink. I mean, it can fit you perfectly. Is Otter back? Is that?
No, not
Oh.
yet. It'll take a minute for the Uber to bring him home.
Oh, he's on the Uber.
We both are.
What did you find out what was?
Tomorrow, I'll be able to take my car down.
Okay.
I haven't gotten a day. I ended up working yesterday.
Well, I know you had said that you were getting a day situated, but I didn't know if you
I
had
was
got it
trying, and then the
situated.
boss called because they couldn't find anybody else. And it's one of those things where if the boss calls, I don't say no because she knows about the car situation. So she's not going to ask me if there's any other option. So I wasn't going to say no. And it was the baby daddy that's sick. So that's a twofer.
Oh,
That's kind of why it's kind of okay. Jeff and I can work at the same store, but we can't work on the same like shift.
right.
But is because they just direct. But other than that, they don't mind us working at the same store. Basically, is because
Well, you're
they
lucky.
work there.
You're lucky it's not Dutch Bros. They'd be out of business. They'd be out of business. Actually, it'd be more that less they'd be out of supplies.
Yeah.
You need to order some more. Why? We just ordered yesterday. Well, we're out again.
Why? Because she was here.
Moon, damn you!
I should need to make like a coffee patch.
Pretty much. And then put it in. Then put it in Fallout.
I can just slap it on my forehead and off we go. Like a warning label.
Warning: if this person does not have coffee, run for the fucking hills.
Missing. Run the other way. All right, I heard another mole miner. Where is he?
You talked to Bo lately?
A little bit earlier, they screwed up his medication,
What the hell?
or rather, they screwed up his refill on his medication, so he ended up going without it. Has not been a good scene for him.
I know probably been cranky, Bo.
So he just got him. It wasn't just a matter of being cranky. It's just the medications are vital. So he
Right.
has not slept. He's barely ate, and then just the anxiety of all of it.
Right. Got a lot of things going on. That's basically what it is.
Yeah. So he finally got him today.
I'm glad he got them
almost
today.
all of them. There's one of them he can't have yet. They
Oh shit.
screwed that one up. But 3 out of 4 is a step in the right direction. So
Right.
he was up for a little while, and then they started to kick in, and he's like, "Yeah, I need to go." I was like, "Go." He said he might come in. If he comes back in a couple hours, he'll come over here
Okay.
and check in on us. Yeah, and I was like, honestly, I appreciate that, but I really hope I don't talk to you until sometime tomorrow.
Why you say it that way?
All night. Because it means he slept all night. He's
Okay.
been running on like maybe 4 hours of cumulative sleep.
Oh yes. Yes, I agree with you on that
All
part.
of his medications. I really hope that what he does have relaxes him enough to where he just goes down for like 8 hours.
Just
I was
passes
like,
the fuck out.
I don't want to hear from you.
It's like, dude, you just need to pass the fuck out for like a day.
Yeah.
After a day of you passed out, then I'll talk to you. Otherwise, fuck off.
But even when you're at that point, even just a couple hours of solid sleep can be a godsend.
It can. It can.
So hopefully we don't see him.
Keep your ass in bed, damn it.
Yeah.
Wait. I got a perfect one for this.
Is that someone who needs me to kick
Yes.
their ass?
And kick their ass right to bed.
Exactly.
All right, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go make sure that the front door is unlocked.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. Welcome in, Ty. How's it going? What? Sounded like she was mumbling, folks. It could be just the game audio from her. What the hell? I think the Discord is broken. Yeah, I think I'm just hearing myself.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
What? Why am I hearing myself from her thing? In this life. Hi. I kept hearing myself through your thing.
I had my mic off.
Well, it
I
kept
had my
playing.
mic off.
It kept playing back or something, and I'm hearing it now. I don't know why.
Hold on, let me turn my mic off and start talking.
Well, shit. See, now I'm not hearing it. That's kind of weird.
Maybe I didn't have it all the way off.
It could have been. I don't know.
It'd be a user malfunction on my end. Usually is.
Hey, at least you admit it. There's not a lot of people that do it. Sexy hillbilly daddy redneck.
That's a statement and a half.
I know. That's who just joined.
Welcome to the party.
Bigelow Vera. Welcome in. What say?
Are you Minecrafting?
I'm crafting in the mind.
Red scorpions.
How is Otter?
Oh, he's not home yet.
I thought he was home. That's why you were gone a little bit extra longer.
Well, I realized the landlord left tools in my living room, and I tried to move the futon back, and
You couldn't move the futon back, could you?
I mean, I can, I'm just... What in the hell are these guys doing over here? Hold on, I just ran into a whole bunch of uglies.
Ugly. Are you saying I'm ugly?
No, respirators.
I'm wondering if they're going to do a season 3 of Fallout, the show.
They are.
Because I want to
There was
watch.
actually just a news article about it where they were talking about some of the people I think they want to pick up for um season 3 that might be involved. But yeah, there is supposed to be a season 3, I think.
Because you know, that was a good damn season. Season 2.
I'll get there eventually.
Sorry, my jellyfin's not running. Otherwise, I'd say go watch it.
At this point, it's a lack of time.
You know, for me with the jellyfish power issues, electric bill. You know.
Yeah, and it just not enough hours in the day to do all the shit I want to do. Or I don't have the energy anymore. Nuka-Cola and a pack of cigarettes. They knew I was coming.
Yeah, they probably did.
Suck it, blowfly.
They're like, Moon is on the way. Shit. Make sure we got a pack of cigarettes and a Nuka-Cola.
Caffeine and cigarettes. Maybe she'll ignore us and not shoot us. Nah, I'm gonna take it and shoot you.
Pretty much.
Sorry, you're on the list today, rat scorpions. Sorry about your goddamn luck.
Red Scorpion, you can blame her landlord.
Oh, I got robbed on that one, but that's okay.
And then they had the nerve to rob you? That's bullshit.
Didn't give me any goodies.
That's bullshit. Okay? That's bullshit.
This is some bullshit. But I found a magazine. That makes up for it.
Yeah, I guess that does make it part.
Sweet. All our dailies are done.
Yay for the daily.
Yeah, because I'm tired.
Like physically tired, or
Mhm.
how much sleep did you
I'm
get?
nursing.
Shit.
Well, I didn't get home until after 11, and then I was back up at 6.
So what was you
There was a
doing when I called
possibility of
earlier?
getting out of the shower.
Oh, I was gonna say, was you
And
like?
then I was like, "Uh-oh, it might sounds like this might be an emergency." And then I had just walked out to talk to you and have a cigarette, and there was my landlord. And he was like, "Would I talk to you when you're off the phone?" And I was like, "Oh shit, that's like your dad telling you when you get home, I want to talk to you. Then I'm not coming home."
But, right? Like, I'm not coming home if that's the damn case. Fuck that shit.
I'm pretty sure that's what he was gonna wanted to talk to us about the other day, but everything just got cattywampus. So, but now I've got a pair of his pliers and I can hold him hostage.
All of a sudden, he's like, he's not answering. He's like, you want these fucking pliers back? You're gonna fucking answer the damn phone.
Yeah, no, I'll just send him a text and make sure I can, because he had said he was going to throw all the blinds out when he got them all changed, and they're still on my front porch, and there's some hardware. I'll just text him and be like, "Can I toss all this except your pliers?"
Where's my
He'll be
pliers?
back tomorrow. They're going to take the pictures tomorrow. That's why they were changing all the blinds. Because, I mean, we've lived here for like 8 years, so the blinds were original, and they were shitty and trashed. That's what
Right?
happened. Crappy apartment, you know, up, down, up, down, up, down, they break. And so,
It's called wear and tear. That's what that is.
yeah. And so he just came in and changed them just so it looks good from the outside when they take a picture of the building.
Yeah.
But I have tomorrow off, and so I can always but but Spooky Scorch end today. I got to do at least one spooky run.
Girl, go do a damn spooky run.
Not like I don't have all
Yeah.
the goodies already.
I mean, you need more.
But if you ever log back in, then you would be able to go perusing through my inventory of plans. Because I bet you don't have a bunch of them.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Oh, fuck off, Grafton's mayor.
Fuck did Grafton's mayor do to you?
Oh, he just wants me to go do shit.
Oh, so now I understand why you told him to fuck off.
Daily quest. But I hate some of. I don't want to do Grafton Day. Bleh.
I'm saying. Do some pumpkins.
Did they kill him?
Probably. I need to make a Blumkin the pumpkin farm.
A what?
Blumkin the pumpkin farm.
Ah.
I know, it's stupid. But it's funny as hell.
Hi, Otter. All right, I will be back in a couple minutes.
Yep. I knew he was due there soon. He's been whispering sweet nothings, man. No, I'm just kidding. He's been talking about you for hours. Can't get enough of you. People are like, will you just shut the hell up? Okay, so here. Go grab. Yeah, just some stone. Great, I'll get the rest of the farms. I'm still on. Fair can. Back on his kit. Okay. So this is where they grow this. No. Oh, I got a vote key. Lovely. Well, technically. What I want is two space starting here. Oh, lovely. Close the damn whole keyboard. This helps me identify that. So what I can do is then that. And then they will grow here. Land here, okay. I didn't wait too long. You just didn't. You didn't submit it. All right. We'll be right back. All right. Moon!
Yes.
Welcome back, Moon!
Welcome back, Min.
Yeah, same to us both, because we both just came back.
I've been back for a minute, but
Yeah.
I knew you weren't back yet, so. But I didn't beat you by much.
I went and just
The
made
Otter
me a
enjoyed
peanut.
his first day of work.
He did?
Yeah, he likes everybody that they work with, because they're a good bunch of guys, and like a couple of them are from California, so they understand his misery of being trapped in this state.
Oh, God.
But yep, he is home.
And you're happy now.
Yeah. Now I can go to sleep without worrying. Because I'm tired.
Are you going to call it?
Yes, I think I are. Because I'm a wimp.
Okay, then I got to hit the button. I got to hit the button.
Bitch! Let's.
Would you mind if I'll go BRB again real quick? I'll call you and then you can do it for Bush.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on. Just pay attention to your phone.
I've got it in my hand.
All right. No, I figured it was, Bush has this thing where he loves when he hears her, her select phrase. This one,
Let?
yeah. He likes when he hears her say that. So I'm like, he's back in there, and didn't want to have him get up, move around, all that. So figured it'd be easier to just do it that way. Up. I don't know why I grabbed the TV remote. I really don't necessarily need it. Buttons on the screen back there. File. That. That up. There we go. Yeah, I did make myself some sandwiches. So I'm gonna do it a little bit different. Little dude, how's it going, man? What I'm gonna do one side as and the other side I'm gonna do as this side's okay. So now that we have that, that's where it grows. Then what I need to also do, just so that doesn't grow back on the other, that. And then for this one, we just place that there. And we can actually remove this. There we go. 2 times. How's it going? Do that. There we go. And then, nope, that doesn't. Well, first, actually, we need to change these right there. These change to that. Then there, this, and then we do 3 across. So 3. All right. What I need is watermelon seeds. Luckily, I remember what Mom's base is like. So, Goldenara's base. It is a forge. Right around here. Waypoint. And I'm literally just going to freaking fly there. Put up a couple things because I need some watermelon. And I know tier locks. This is tier locks. I know this base. Tier lock. Need to find where golden R is at. Here. Oh gosh. This is Goldenara's base. I know Goldenara's base. Hey, how's it going? Naya, or whatever. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I see Mom's got. You have no watermelons over here, Mom? And AURA. He had watermelon. There they are. Okay. I already know Mom's not gonna care. I know Mom. I think she's on his kit. Oh, yeah, she's still on his kit. But I know she's not gonna care. I know Mom. I know her well enough to know that she's gonna be like, I don't give a shit. That was the fourth bucket. Whatever. Okay. And obviously I'll go talk to Mom about it after the stream. Like, hey, I went over to Golden Aura's place and grabbed some grabbed some watermelon because, well, I had none. Like, okay. I know Mom, so that's the difference. Normally, you wouldn't be able to do that. Obviously, I have permission. Oh, the blue eggs. Oh, that's because of the, okay, okay. And I want 2 barrels real quick. Like, I thought I lost my damn tools. Okay, so here and here. Well, that's what you get for being bankrupt, you Gary. Because only I need 1. Yep. So on this side, we do that right there. And the other side, we'll do the pumpkin ones, which I'll just go grab them real quick. I put them in here. So yeah, the way that this works is these are all waterlogged. It's to keep the water moist, whatever, so they don't pop off on accident. And then I was I still need to. Yeah, we still haven't even finished that one. That's the wheat one. Actually, here, let's do this. I got a better idea for this, which call me crazy. Fine. Like that. Actually, I kind of like that a little bit better. I kind of like that a little bit better. What I want to do, though, is break that. Okay. Oh, we good there. And there we go. There we go. Now we're growing. Just it's something simple, something easy. I don't need a lot. I'm not one to be damn picky. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Grab them. Should have a white one. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going? Travel box. There we go. Now that that's done, I can eliminate travel. It's too much, and I won't know what to do with it. Travel. Food. Yeah, notice I had no watermelon in there. That's the reason why I went there. Oh, it's fine. That needs to get out of there. That. Food. Only food in there. Mangrove leaves. Okay. And actually, if I want to get me more bone meal, probably not a bad idea. A bunch of leaves. But I don't really want, I have no need for the leaves. I got full melons and full pumpkins. That's fine. That is fine. We're going to put them there. Put them there. Plop them there. What if I don't want to? That's the only reason why I came up there. You're not supposed to fall from a high height, okay? Um. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I still need the tinted. Trying to think. Welcome in. I'm trying to think. What's the way that we can? A way that we can empty this, get this dealt with. Cyber Smoothie, how's it going? Alonzo, how's it going? Guys are messing with me again. We are. I need to get rid of here. Okay. keep hearing a grunt. Under. Okay. I'm like, what the shit? Whoa, shit. I shouldn't have did that. The song got me, I'm telling you. Get that out of the way. I think I'm missing a couple. Yeah, what do you call it? And it's about time that I get ready to head back in there. I don't give a shit. I'm running from you, you prick bastard. Spawn somewhere else. Ah, shit. I think, though, what I am going to do is I am going to wrap up. Folks, yeah, I'm going to wrap up. Finish up with a few things and then wrap up. Put up some things and then wrap up because it's getting kind of morning for me. And I want to wrap up this stream. I don't even know how long I've been live. I haven't even looked at Mangrove there, that there. None of them have grown. Got 16 of the sugar cane. I need to put that up. All right. All right, folks. Check. Holy shit. Ryan. Riggin. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Riggin. Ryan. I'm wrapping up. My apologies, if you're just now tuning in and whatever. But I'm gonna be calling it here. So if you're new to the channel, hit the follow button down below. It's greatly appreciated. If you like the content that you see, click that notification bell to be notified when I go live. Want to join the Discord? Maybe hang out with us, talk, or whatnot. Discord.smartcraft.me to be able to join the Discord. Folks, we'll catch you guys next time. All right, folks.